What's up, everyone, and welcome back to Miss Azrael's Gaming. So today we're going to jump into a game that's just recently come out. It's not too old. It's called The Blue Prince. Now, this is a puzzle type game, and the description for the game is: welcome to Mount Holly, where every dawn unveils a new mystery. Navigate through shifting corridors and ever-changing chambers in this game-defying strategy puzzle adventure. But will your unpredictable path lead you to the rumored room 46? Now, as most of you may know, and if you're new to my channel and do not, I absolutely love puzzle games. I did all the Escape the Room Academy games, and I have done a lot of Escape the Room type games, so I just absolutely love puzzle games. And I've heard from a lot of people that this game can be kind of difficult. So we're going to see how well I can do at it. So let's go ahead and we're going to start a new game.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Day one. Why am I dressed like I'm going on an archaeological expedition? Oh, 50 steps? Do we only have so many steps we can do? Oh, I hope not. Okay, that's not what that means. I guess we'll have to figure out. Only open in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in this fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all of my love and best wishes, best of luck, Robert S. Sinclair. Okay. Okay, so you found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint by pressing the tab menu. Okay, so right now we're in the entrance hall. Antechamber. Call it a day. So I'm assuming we can go to we have 50 steps, so that means like we move throughout the area. Possibly it's not within this. I wonder if we get as many days as we want. I didn't see a time limit for days, so we do have doorways there. Just kind of want to take a look around. Here we go. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footprint. When you no longer have any feet prints left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. That worries me. So the way I want this to work is then, if it's similar to like an escape the room, and each area has an escape the room type thing to it, I want to try to solve it a room with each step, if possible, without having to go back. Okay, so we have an ace of spades on the wall, and a queen of diamonds. So that could mean something. Always like to take in my surroundings because you never know. Okay, we've got 3 doorways. Let's take the one with the pictures. So an ace of spades and a queen of diamonds. Okay, select a room to draft. So a bedroom, whenever you enter this room, you gain +2. That would be a good one. Closet, 2 items, or a hallway. Let's make it a closet and get 2 items. Okay, running shoes. A pair of running shoes occasionally save feet when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay, that might be helpful. And then I saw the dice down there, but I want to make sure there's not like multiple items I can use. Okay, a single ivory die. +1 die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Okay. Maybe something to help you set up an easy way to move through. Okay, so we've got a closet there. Let's head to the middle. A utility closet. A guest bedroom. That would be +10. I don't want to use that just yet. Pantry. Breaker room, maybe? With a breaker. Okay, let's try utility closet. Okay, vac indicators, gymnasium, darkroom, garage. And it looks like it says cabinet, but it's missing a switch. Keycard entry stream. Does this move? No. Okay, so I don't really know what we need to do with this, but it's obviously, there's a switch missing here. Don't see anything else in here. All right, let's go ahead and open this door. A nook. Looks like it gives me a key. Okay, let's put a hallway here. This is very neat. I like the concept of I build the room. Crowbar in the wall. Ooh. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, so that means that we need keys. Okay, we have a door here, a door here. Let's go this way. Oh, let's make it a storeroom. Okay, we have a coin. We have a key. We have a diamond. Okay, so far I haven't noticed any puzzles. Okay, we have a puzzle piece here, so that could be a puzzle. Let's make it a parlor. Yep. Looks like we got boxes here. Here's our old uncle. All right. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements, and only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay, so here we have a little wind-up key. Okay, so a component of the parlor game. See if there's anything else around here. Yeah, that's this one always tells lies, this one always tells the truth. All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. Okay, this is like that stupid puzzle in Labyrinth. The other 2 boxes contain gems. So if this one's the lie, neither one of these boxes contains gems. Which this one says all 3 boxes contain gems. This box contains gems. So this can't be the lying box. This would have to be maybe the truth box. What's the one box is a prize within? The other 2 are always empty. Does this reset on me if I use it? I don't know. This box contains gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. So if I'm saying this is the false one, yeah, so if this was the false one, that means none of them contain gems. But these one both say that at least one of them contains gems. Because this one says all 3 of them does. This one says this one does. So I think this is the lying one. And this one could be the truth one. And this box contains gems. Because this one says all 3, so this would technically be the truth. So I'm going to try this one. Haha. Right, so only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So I'm just, yeah, you cannot get that back. So I was right on that one. All right, so far so good. We've passed our first puzzle. Let's go ahead and move to the next room. Um, a gem is required, so +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Okay, let's get us another key. Let's make it a nook. Oh, the trunk is locked. Oh, maybe that was where we could use a key. Okay, so we've got a bunch of gold coins. Okay, so a journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventures, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps, most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay, that worries me. Oh, we did get a key to replace the one that we just used. Oh, this is boarded up. So I wonder if we need something to get in there, because that blocked it off. So now we have to go all the way back. I think we just pinned ourselves in. Yeah, that's not a good thing. We did just pin ourselves in. Because I saw a doorway in here, but I did not know it was going to be blocked. So that's not... Yeah, right there. See, doorway. Oh, I see why that is, because it pinned in with the storeroom. Oh, darn it. Okay. So we're just going to have to end the day there because we don't have a choice. We've pinned ourselves in. Okay, so call it a day. Tomorrow you will awaken to find the rooms of the state as well as your current inventory will be reset. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, call it. So now we know how the game works. Mount Holly Cramped Bungalow. Total rooms age 8, rank reached set 1, steps taken 14, items found 2. Okay, save and continue. Day 2. Okay, it's the same thing. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay, let's make it a storeroom. Let's collect some things. That's always good. Plus, it'd be a good idea to have a key. But I'm do my best not to pin myself in. So let's make this a hallway. All right, and then let's head back here really quick and see what we can get out of this. Yeah, so let's go ahead and close this one off and make it a laboratory. Because we can't have anything open here. Nothing in here. Oh, I guess we could have went one more space. Okay, let's make it a spare room. You lose 1 coin entering the chapel. Let's go ahead and make it a nook since I kind of messed up there towards the bottom. Yeah, see, now that's a door. So for this time, there's no treasure chest in here. Items for sale. Requirement, 1 gem. Why would there be a commissary in a house? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at the morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, and it's been marked out. I see an S and a 0. Without. With a bird and without a boat. Okay, the commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. Oh, interesting. So when we get coins, we can actually buy stuff. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome day 20 and 21. So I bet that's when we can get things on sale if we make it up to 20 some days. Okay. All right, let's make it the kitchen. Oh, I don't have another gem. Okay, so it's going to have to go into a dead end. Okay, let's do the guest bedroom and get our steps back. A navigational compass. Draw 4 floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, interesting, because we want to go up towards the antechamber. Okay, Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Everson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Oh god, I'm doomed. And appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly, KL. Ugh, mathematics. Hopefully we don't draw that room. Alright, so let's go ahead and head back through here. Although, really, who gets tired of walking through a house? I mean, come on. Okay, pantry, closet, bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Or I could do 4 gold. Let's do the 2. Granted, I think I just walled off part of the area, where it's going to be kind of like a dead end going out the one area, but greetings from Reddington. She's a pretty necklace on, a moon necklace. Oh no, that is the edge, okay. Den leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay, we don't have any gems. Let's make it into a den. Got a gem. So it's not too much of like an escape the room type game. It's a game based on whether you can design well enough to get up into here. There was another area over here. Oh well. Let's go up. Chapel. Okay, let's turn it into a pantry. I don't want to lose my coins. Okay, we got 2 feet. Got some more gold. Okay, Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, make sure we don't miss anything. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I haven't reached rank 8. Parlor, there's a puzzle. That's the box one. We don't want to wall off that one area, though. Now let's go ahead and put the dining room. So far, I'm doing better. Okay, now this is a dead end. Let's see what we can get. Maybe we could, like, roll a bedroom. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Corridor is always left unlocked. Once you have drawn 4 plans, you must select the draft. Oh, so I have to... Oh, God, I have to do it. That sucks. We'll do the parlor again. Wonder if it's the same answer. Probably not. Yeah, the black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. Okay, so... all 3 boxes are empty, and this one says the black box contains gems. So, let's see here. Alright, this one's a little more confusing. So this box and the blue box are empty. So if this one is the one telling lies, that means it would be full and the blue one's empty. The black box contains gems. So if this one's the lie, then all 3 boxes are not empty. This one would have to be the lie because there's at least gems in one of them. So all 3 boxes are empty. That is not true. That's the lie. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. If this is telling the truth, though... Oh, this is a tough one. I'm gonna go with this one. Yes. Haha, uncle. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're going to head north. May draw new floor plans requires a gem. Let's do the corridor. This corridor is always left unlocked. Leads to a room color of your choice. We're going to have to make it the chapel. Which I don't want to lose a coin, but it's better than getting pinned in. And then we have 2 other options now at this point. Okay, this door is locked. Okay, so let's use a key. Requires a gem. Wine cellar gives me 3. Okay, we got 2 gems. Let's take this one. Dang. Okay, let's make it a closet. Alright, got a key. And a shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. There was something over there in the garden that looked like you could dig. Old tin can, not worth picking up. Of course, that's what I would get. Any other digging spots? This one? Mm-hmm. A worthless old shoe. Of course. Why not? Why wouldn't I get that? Let's make it a passageway. Oh. The security door is locked by electronic key card. Okay, so I did not get a key card. Kitchen, food for sale, boudoir. Let's do a kitchen. Oh, I don't have any. We'll do the boudoir. How come I don't get any beat points? I mean, it is a bedroom. Damn. And I'm out of keys. Okay, so we have to go back. Oh, it's doing so well. I knew it was going to go bad eventually. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they would be placed in this room. Okay, let's try this one. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay, interesting. I don't think I'd run into that yet. Safe code is 9083. Okay, so let's take that down. $9083. Now I wonder if that changes. Yeah, we've kind of pinned ourselves in here, but let's... Oh, that's locked, damn it. Yeah, so we're locked in here, basically. There's no other place to go because that one's locked. Okay, so we're going to have to rest. So let's go ahead and call it a day, unfortunately. But we got pretty far. We got really close to there. Okay, so I reached rank 8, which will now allow me to get food out of the dining room. Took 30 steps, 2 items found, 14 new rooms. Total of 21 rooms. Okay, so we did really good that time. We had some really good rolls of the floor plan. Okay, so day 3. I am very curious if it would be possible to beat this game in a speed run. Probably not, but it would be kind of interesting. Okay, so let's start with the sides. Puzzle. Let's do the closet. All right, we got the dice. And the shoes again. And then let's do this side room. Guest bedroom, den, we get a gem. Let's do the den. I'm very curious where the safe is. And then let's do a storeroom here. Yep, because that's the corner. So we also get a coin, we get a key, and we get a diamond. View inventory of all items currently in the house. I don't know if that would be helpful this early on. So let's do a corridor. The parlor. At some point, I'm going to get that puzzle wrong. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Okay, well, that's an outright lie. This box is the middle box. That's okay. The gems are in the middle box. I mean, that was very easy. I do appreciate that one game. Let's do key. Keys are important. Okay, let's do the bedroom because we can walk out of it, but we get 2 plus 2. Make sure we also don't miss anything. Oop. Almost walk right past that gem. Okay, let's do the courtyard. Because we had 5 gems, so that's, that's a bonus. We have a box over here. Should I unlock it? Let's unlock it. Maybe we'll get something useful. What is this? Oh, it's an X. It's I think it was up here. Yeah, it's a treasure map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's right here. Damn it. Spread diamonds in each green room. Let's do a pantry. Get the coins. We also get food. And we're gonna have to go back. Yeah, oh wait, no. The pantry leads up there. Oh, awesome. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. You may draw a new plan. Let's go with this one. This looks like the spot. I don't have a shovel, though. It's pretty. Now to find something to stick with, damn it. Yeah, I don't have any more keys. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, that makes me angry. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. It's probably just going to be like a whole bunch of diamonds or something. Damn it, it's locked. Alright, we'll go this way. Oh, it's locked too. Damn it. Not really worth it, but it gave me one. Billiard room. Oh, no, it's the math. It would have to be the spare room. Because we'll get blocked off. Oh, damn it. Got myself sealed off again. We're going to have to go back down here to the entrance hall. See what rooms we can get here. Let's do the chapel. Though hopefully I'm only going to lose like maybe one more coin coming out of here. We'll do a hallway to open up a little bit more in those one areas. Do the breaker box because the other ones aren't very helpful. Don't really know what that does yet. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. All right, let's see what we can get here. Okay, we'll take the guest bedroom here so we can get some more steps just in case we can get lucky and like maybe draw, oh, the key card. Opens electronically powered doors. Oh, that sucks. Because none of these needed a key card. I needed that the last time. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Furnace. Billiard. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Nursery. Damn. Well, nothing was helpful, so we'll go ahead and do that one. Because it does count towards a new room. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And how do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Yeah, we had a bad draw this time around. I thought I was getting lucky, but... Okay, key cards, entry system. So maybe it's like you can either find the key card or you can get that. I don't know. Because that looks like it turns it off. But I did not run into the key card in this one. Don't have any more. Parlor corridor. Yeah, we're going to have to call it another day. I can see why people call this game really hard. Because it's all about, like, the draws that you can get. Okay, 20 rooms. Reached rank 6. 35 steps, 5 items found, 40. Okay, so our rank resets as well. So you have to get, if you want rank 8, when you pull the dining room, you have to get it in that one. Day 4. Do I want the closet? I feel like I want the closet. Maybe I should do the hallway, though. Let's do the hallway. Okay, let's do the breaker box. And maybe we'll pull the one that needs the key card. And we can just... I don't know what these do, like I said. We'll turn all that stuff on. Okay, gonna waste some footsteps and see what we can open over here. Let's do the nook. So I can get the key. Den. Let's do the den. Get the diamond in here. Okay, we'll do the bedroom. Since this is kind of coming into a dead end anyway. Okay, and then we'll do the closet here. Okay, that worked out pretty perfect. Okay, so we've got, looks like the dice again. And we got a gem. All right, we'll go ahead and go here. All right, let's do the drawing room. Dang. Requires 2. I hate having that blocked. All right, let's do the parlor. This is the black box. Well, we know that's a lie. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. Okay, well, we know which one's the truth teller. Do this one. Do the passageway. Okay, that key card thing's not here. Okay, the main course. What did that say? I didn't pop up there. Oh, okay, so a banana gives me 3. Club sandwich gives me 15. Eggs and bacon plus 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. I think that's coins though, right? Yeah. I don't have any coins right now. Is there any free food? Needs the kitchen for Pete's sake. Do I want... All right, let's take it. Keycard rears not appear to be powered on because I did turn it off, but I don't have the keycard this time. Oh god, this could end up bad for me. I'll just have to go back that way. Yep, that ended bad. Gave me a dead end. Oh, but I don't have the thing there. You lose 2 feet. I don't want to lose that. Okay, let's redraw. Less likely to find items lying around in your house. I don't want that. But I don't have any money, so I might not be able to get in through there. Experimental house features. I don't have that. I'm going to have to take this. Okay, staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In the following instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Great, now I have less items. It's very upsetting. Damn it, I have to use it. Oh my god, lose half? It can't be helped. It's going to happen. Should be gained half, man. Aquarium is every color of the room. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential. But I don't have any gems. I guess we're going to have to do the archives. This is ending as a bad day for me. Thank you, a gem. Okay, August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marilyn Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swinburne had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. July 27th, 86. Swinburne author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated to previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with such skepticism by many pundits that view that the book has a rather thinly veiled political critique of its royalty party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard question. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of the Black Water. Ruffington Post was quickly to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. November 17th, Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Raffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold last referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner of suspicious bags under the wave down a local. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on expect to last up to with grand treason. So they cut most of that out. February 21st, 87. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Tinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. September 2nd, priceless jewels stolen in the dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Finn Airs have broken into the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaking the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived in the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries. The priceless crown jewels, whose material worth pales in comparison to historical value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the thief was politically motivated. Yeah, that's the last one there. That was a lot. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It is the archives. Ooh, I don't want to go back in there. Don't have the key card. Archive floor plan. Do I want that or the dining room? I have to be level 8. No, I'm rank 8. I'm rank 5. Let's do the archive floor plan. Oh, damn it. Oh, that was worthless. Thought maybe I'd get lucky. Oh, gives me 3 keys. I have just 1 gem. The problem is I have to go through that damn area. Okay, Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Going on joyrides, I guess. Excuse me, where are the keys? There we go. Can I leave? Oh, you can come back to the beginning. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset the next day. Does that mean I can take that? Special floor plans now cost an additional feet instead of diamonds. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundkeeper in Mount Holly will no longer be required effectively immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration is based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services, and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, House Manager. Room 45 rooms, 2 rings, 9 ranks, 45292. Coincidence? Where is room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. Okay, maybe this could mean something. Okay, so if that is permanently unlocked right now, that's going to make my life a whole hell of a lot easier. Only problem is the outdoors count as 1. Power source. See what that does. There was a puzzle like this in the Escape Academy. Okay, can't get over there. I do wish we get to keep our items. That would be nice. I don't know what that does. Let's go up and have a look. Aha. Okay, now this, on the other hand, Pull it open. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Ugh, it has to be that one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have any items. Damn it. Stupid gem. Screwed me over. Okay, you've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little different. Well, of course it is. It's always different. But now that we have that thing permanently open, I would have thought I would have been higher than the rank I was. Okay, day 5. Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to actually look outside. It's blocked off. Maybe there's something else we can permanently do out here? Creepy. Do I have a flashlight? Nope. Okay, nothing here. Shouldn't allow me to go to places that take me nowhere. This is open. Okay, this counted as 1. Let's check. Yep, that's locked. Oh, here's my campsite. Interesting. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint. Okay, so we already know that. We're going to see if there's anything useful out here. Oh, we don't know that one. I did have the code for the safe, but this is not the safe, so I don't know that one. And it looks like it's to an apple orchard. So we're going to have to keep our eyes out for maybe a 4-digit code. But then I don't even know if that's useful, so... Well, that took quite a few footsteps off of me. Let's check. Yep, this is open. Okay. So let's go over to the hovel. Toolshed 2 items. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Root cellar rooms in the house will more likely to contain dig spots. Oh, do I want 2 items? Or protect me from red rooms? I feel like the red rooms is a good one. But the items are also useful. Let's do the red rooms. Welcome to the Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. Shelter time lock safe can be accessed by setting the unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Oh my god, but I don't even know. Please enter. I don't know what this means. I mean, I get what it means, but I don't know when it is. Measures radiation, detected in the house and surroundings. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol initiate. Take USV levels. Terminal password. I don't know the password. The time lock safe. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we'll arrange with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Once again, you think I could get some food down here. Yep. Let's see if I can go up this way. No, I cannot. Darn it. Dog tag with a 10 on it. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Damn it. Must have been in the black one then. Right, I got protected by that. Knew it was going to be locked. Yes, a key. Damn it. See how that works. I only get it when there's a coat check in the closet. Or on the map. Ah, damn it. Mother... Yeah, I need that, so we're going to take that one. Haha, this doesn't affect me. I can look at things. It's the apple orchard. But I can't see the lock, but there's a heart on the tree there. A little bit better of a picture. It's blurry. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as a large print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Right, let's do the billiard room. Supposedly there's a stupid math puzzle in here. Broken lever could be useful. Haven't seen that before. Okay, so 1 and 6 is 7. Hey everyone, this is Miss Azrael from the future. I realized when I did this puzzle, I didn't really explain how you're supposed to do it. So if you see here in the middle, the teal line indicates which number you're supposed to use. Now if there's 2 of them, you're supposed to add. Here, there's also a yellow line in the middle, and that means you're supposed to subtract. So you take whatever in the teal, pointed out by the teal arrow, with the number that's near the yellow, and you subtract those 2. Then you have multiplication, which is indicated with the pink color. So you'll take the number that's linked by the teal number and multiply it by the 2. Here we have the 10 and the 2. The final one is purple, which is on the outer ring, and that stands for division. So you'll take whatever number is pointed out, whether it's multiples or just 1, and divide that by the number it is on. I thought I'd let you know, since this puzzle, the answer to it, I did not find the room until later on. I kind of just worked it out on my own. Oh, it took me a few minutes, but I got it. Too bad I didn't get something that led up in there. That would have made things so much easier. Rank 8 has been achieved. We'll put a passageway in there. Lose 2. Alright, let's take it. I'm willing to take it. I have a key. I'm trying to save my key. Of course. It says special keys, though. Don't have any special keys. I don't have the key card. Courtyard. Guess let's do dining room. Give me the pizza. Okay, so summer truffle sauce smothered in Florentine cheese, wild mushrooms, and sliced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Plus 20. Plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. I didn't have a furnace, so I'm going to eat it now. Because I am running low. I would have finished that whole thing, darn you. Okay, so let's check to see if we got any gems around here. So we're set up for traveling. Let's hope that we can keep going. The garage would be nice because of the 3 keys, but damn it. It's blocked me in here again. Damn. Well, the key's removed. And I can't open the garage this time because I guess I already did that one. Darn it. Gems really don't matter. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Let's do it. Order placed. I don't know what we're getting, but we're getting something. Simon P. Jones. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we departed tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me just to jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. What am I going to get? Hopefully I don't have to pull this to get it. Battery pack provides juice to a battery-powered contraption. Ooh, I hadn't run into that. Oh, Utility room fuse box indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay, I'm taking a picture of that. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Okay, well, I mean, I've pretty much blocked myself in here, but I guess since I have so much life, I can travel through here and see what else I can possibly open. Boiler room power source. I don't have any gems. I have to pull that one. Okay, there's no point in going in there. I have one other area that I can go to. All right, let's see this one. How is that hamster still living here? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he had his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way, which is crossed out. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Oh, bananas. All right, so we've reached the end of our journey yet again, and I'm starting to think I'm never going to get this figured out. I get so close, and then I had to have a special key to get out, apparently. So we're going to run out here and see if we can get that apple orchard open, because I saw like a heart on the tree next to it, and we're just going to see if we can find that. If not, we'll just go ahead and go to sleep. Because we are getting a package tomorrow, and I'm very curious what it could be. Ah, the tree's not here anymore. Yeah, and I'm not even sure what it could be. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're going to call it a night. Wait, not yet. What's this? So there are multiple permanent additions. right there. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to call it. We got so close today. If we hadn't got that stupid coat check room. Okay, day 6. Okay, I am going to go out and do this one over here because I think this is helpful, especially if we pull the red rooms. If we get that one. Special floor plans now cost an additional feet instead of... I don't know if I want that or not. I'll take the tool shed. Interesting. A metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Yes. That is what we need. And then we need a decent floor plan. Watering can. First time you enter each green room, you gain water to gain plus diamond. So you can carry 3 water altogether. Interesting. Okay. I think that was a good choice. Yep, we went mailer. Package. The Shinka Company. Oh, metal detectors going off. Okay, amateur lockpick kit and brass compass. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Oh, yes. We are getting out of it today. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, I hear it making the noise. Oh, there's a coin. All right, let's go this way. Let's do storeroom. Oh, maybe I should have done the conference room. Let's do the nook. Wonder if I should open that. Ooh, a key. This metal detector is worth every penny. Laboratory. Ugh. Experimental house features. Do I want to go in there? No, let's do a hallway because if I end up rolling something trying to get out, it's not gonna end well for me. Ooh, car keys. What is that for if I get the garage? Don't seem to be able to pick this door, of course. Luckily, this one's always unlocked. 7 locked doors? No thank you. I'll just take another pantry. I could do the code check. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. That must have been the lie. Or this... Or was that one? I don't know. Don't have enough diamonds out. Damn it, of course. Oh, interesting. Oh, so you can kind of look at the houses that you've run into. Oh, that's cool. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Damn it. This blocks me in. So I could either do 2 items or the breaker box, but I still don't... I mean, I have that picture that I took from the breaker room, but I don't know what any of it means. It says press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. But see, I don't get what that means. I don't know what the breaker box is for. Let's just do the items. I was hoping I got the key card. That would have been so freaking lucky. Does not reset each day. None of these are lucky. The foundation. Okay, let's do foundation since that one doesn't reset. So I wonder if that means that that stays there. Okay, so we have to go all the way back here. We have to go back to the den. Tomorrow you'll start with 2 diamonds. Let's do the chapel. Because that one will just pin me in. As does this one. Darn it. Okay, so let's just go ahead and do this one. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe old age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least, though, his popular column Baron Baffles, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumed heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swim Bird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of about 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for test of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate's terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. That would have been nice to find early on, but even then, I don't know if it would have done me any good. Fixed stars, the stargazer's companion constellations. Okay, the preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each day. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. The twins' 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Ooh, what does that mean? The Slice, 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Clavis the Key, Farmer's Apple, apertures are extra delicious. 5 gems. Dexterous the dead end rooms are more common today. The sales, everything is 50% off. Florist, Bloom of the Sky, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Special flowers? Got the North Star. I'm assuming every time you find that is, it switches, because I don't think you can move it any further. Yeah, see, it's not even going to be in there. Alright, I have no other rooms available. I never found the key card. Oh, wait, the hallway there. I can go that way to see what extra rooms I can get. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll pull the garage again or something. Rumpus room. Never seen that one. Keys for sale. That doesn't even matter.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was very interesting. Safe deposit box key. Safe deposit box, man. I haven't seen anything like that. I'm running out of places to be able to go. What's here? I haven't been in the library before. Mount Holly scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My first claim ticket, first item checked was coin purse. My favorite floor plan is the den. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted, hallway, nook, and parlor. Most paid for, passageway. Drawing room, kitchen. Most time spent in parlor, entrance hall, and archives. Contraptions I've made. I haven't made any. Bacon and eggs, 8 gold, paid in full, largest purchase. Who knows what those are? Maybe one day security, most avoided floor plan, security, secret passage, and root cellar. I don't think I've ever run... Did I run into secret passage? That might be the one that takes you to any color. So that's neat. That's like my... everything I've done. That's pretty cool. Mount Holly records. 2 hours, 1 minute, 6 days. 30 minutes for 1 day. Average is 19. I've pulled a lot of hallways. Interesting. Mount Holly, a library book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select which one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Dari. Swimbird, Marion Gold. The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. History of Orindia. EPCW Pump System Manual. Drafting Strategies, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Let's do that one. Simon P. Jones. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Okay, that was something that we'd seen. Yep, so we only have one other area we can go, which is here. Laundry room, launder currency, commissary items for sale, breaker box. Let's try this one. Alright, we'll just go ahead and call it a day. Okay, there's the foundation. So the foundation is still there. Shelter trading post adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I never even saw the classroom. I wonder if that would be better. Because that'll protect me from the red rooms. This didn't open yet. I'm not really sure how that works, to be honest. Oh, is that a floppy disk? Maybe I could have taken that here. Do this. I got the key card and the time that I don't really need it. How lucky is that? Turnip. A rock. Is there another? No. Shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. God, I would love to have that. buy another gem. Damn it. I'm going to try to get down in the foundation again to look around. The gems are on the desk. Well, that's a lie. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. That's a lie. There's a door there. Oh, I didn't notice that before. Is there a way to get that down? Has to be a way to get that down. Is there something on the wall? I don't see anything. Does this do anything? Can I crouch? No, I cannot crouch. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, and then staff may draft whatever. I'm gonna go grab this food here. Ooh. Is that steak? It's T-bone. Oh, porterhouse. A delightful, expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus 10% if you have a showroom in your house. Okay, I did not get the showroom, but we're going to eat. Anyway. What the hell did he bite on the lemon for? Damn it. Skunked again. Everything is freaking locked. I have to go all the way back to the hallway. Right, I hadn't been in here yet. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Room temp. Boiling ice at atmospheric pressure. I mean, I don't know if I need that or not. Table of periodic elements. Huh, it's too missing. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Okay, so then we have to get in the security room to get that email. Oh, God. Oh, God. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, we don't even have the boiler room. Experiment set up. Testing, combining different mechanisms to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from a column A and an effect from B. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, you gain 3 gold for each red room. Spread dirt on the driveway. Add a small chest in the entrance hall. Each time you eat an apple, immediately spread dirt on the driveway. What does dirt on the driveway mean? Dirt on the driveway, does that have something to do with? Let's do immediately. Spread dirt on the driveway. I don't know what that's going to do, but I'm curious. I typically work over at Sinka Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the state. Today was the first successful on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Girl, you have no idea. Combine inventory to create new items. I don't think I have anything useful for that. I want to save my gems, so I'll do the chapel. Oh yes, I forgot I'm protected from the first 3 red rooms, and I think this is actually the first red room I've pulled. Oh, everything's locked. What the hell? That shouldn't be allowed. Dirt on the driveway. Yeah, because I'm locked in once again, because everything's freaking locked. Was having a good run, too, man. And maybe we can swing it around. Oh, that creeped me out. Let me go out here really quick. What is dirt on the drive? Oh! Coins? I got lucky that area opened up to the entrance hall. Oh, make a wish. I wish to get out of this place. Oh, is it already... Don't I have to do it again? Well, that's freaking lucky. Damn it. Out of diamonds. But I did just get a key. Kimberly Thompson and Simon P. Jones. The potential within. Gems. Planning your house. Oh my god, this is a lot. Have gems while drafting. Draft early ranks first. Drafting combos. Oh, gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. If you're stuck or don't know what to do to a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. Okay. Let's do gems. Plus, I'd never been in the wine cellar before either, so... It's locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Kitchen, guest bedroom. Let's do the pool. I haven't seen this one. There's the car keys. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. The antechamber's right here. Damn it. At least I got to it today. Damn it, it's locked. And I'm back to being locked into everything. This is locked too, isn't it? Yeah. So freaking lame. You know what? We're going to buy a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks and locked trunks. Padlocks and locked trunks. There was a trunk somewhere that I couldn't open. I honestly don't remember where it was. There it is. Not that the dice do me any good. Billiard room. Could just do the observatory again. See what we get this time. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. I don't even think I can make it. Oh, yeah, I can. Damn it, now I get a key. So annoying. Alright everyone, so we are back in here again, and we've just found the shrine, which is something new that I haven't seen before. So let's take a look here. Can make an offering of gold may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Okay, well, we can't do that. I don't have any gold right now, but once I get some, I'm assuming I can come back and still do it. So maybe that'll be something helpful. Okay, so we're going to make a pantry here so that we can get the gold. We're going to eat the fruit, and we're going to go back to the shrine and see what happens. Because also by creating the bedroom near the main area, I can get 10 steps. So let's go ahead and see. What do we got here? What kind of blessing do we get? Oh, do I not have enough? What is that? Oh, there we go. Okay. So we'll just go ahead and give all 4. I didn't realize that. So you can give just as little or as much as you want. So let's try 4. We'll give all our gold. Okay, the Blessing of High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain plus 1 dice. Gain 5 extra gold each time you roll the dice. Interesting. That's a very interesting blessing. Maybe it will come in handy. Maybe it won't. I mean, we're just going to have to see. Ooh, we got a coupon book. Okay, so coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. That is nice. I have never seen that one before. Okay, so that was very interesting. So I finally was able to get the security room, and we actually got a cutscene, which we have not seen before. So maybe there's something good in here. So staff note is effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electric computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, once again, is blocked out. Now, we had found something like that once before, and the password was blocked out. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Oh, so did we need those? Is that like if you open the security, you don't need them anymore? Okay, so we found another computer. Let's see, view real estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Okay, so I've collected everything. So that kind of lets you know if you need to go back. Okay, keycard system. Security doors are within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level, medium, online mode, locked. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, with a 5 or 6 with a high setting. Well, wouldn't we want a low? This mode determining the default setting the security doors will be set to if the power is lost, during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay, so we'll unlock those. I mean, we'll find out if that was helpful or not, I suppose. So also, you can see a lot of the rooms. Like, there's a vault we haven't been in. Looks like maybe a music hall. An art gallery. I mean, there's just, like, looks like tons of rooms we have not run into yet. I like how I'm... oh, it does move me. I was going to say, I like how I'm just stationary there. Definitely very interesting. So here we have a security door. It is not unlocked with what we did. Okay, so we're just going to have to continue on. Okay, so I was able to build a room behind the foundation, and I found this lever, which I believe lowers that elevator there in the room. Now, hopefully I have enough steps to get back there. Yep, see, it's lowering. So we're going to have to see if we can get up there. Because I feel like there's going to be something there, but we'll see if we can make it. Yeah, because we aren't that far. Good. And I also found a key card as well during my investigations. Right, here we go. Ooh, we're going lower. Oh, is this a basement? Do we find the door? I mean, that kind of looks like a special door. Oh, we got a floppy disk here. Upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Permanently. Okay, so that should be something that is used all times. Elevator. Basement door is locked. I do have a key. This key does not fit. So we need an actual basement key. Ugh. Well, hopefully that means that this is permanently unlocked as well. That would be nice. Okay, so let's go up, and we're going to put that floppy disk in the security terminal, which is right next door, and see what that does. It does say permanently, so... Okay, spare room. Spare room data has been found on the upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay? So spare bedroom, a spare green room, or a spare hall. Well, what does any of that do? I know it gives it an actual color, which depending on the color, sometimes we get special things. I wonder which would be best to upgrade it to. Let's make it a green room. Okay, it's been successfully upgraded, and it did say it's permanent, so that should be a permanent upgrade. So, you know, we're going to find out what exactly that does. Okay, so we've now reached the pump room, and this directs water flow in the estate. So pump control panel, water source selection, pump room schematic, tank 2, tank 1, pump 2, pump 3, pump 1, pump 2, tank switch, pump 4. So can we flood areas? Is that what this is for? Not much in the reserve. Greenhouse, pool, aquarium, reservoir. Let's see what any of this does. Doesn't look like anything's working. Oh, I just filled up the kitchen. That's very interesting. I wonder what happens when you do that. Okay, so I figured out how to transfer water. The only problem is I don't really... I don't have any of these floor plans, except for the pool. I do have the pool. But I don't know if there's anything in the pool that I need by draining it. I don't remember ever seeing anything in it. Okay, so we are on day 10, and I did find the water pump room, as you had seen, and we drained the fountain. It actually stayed drained, which is very neat. So that means that that was something that we needed to do. And now we're getting down below the fountain. So the problem was I couldn't drain it completely for some reason. Is there something over there? Oh, there's a door. Yeah, I couldn't get the last bit of it to drain, so it could have been maybe I just can't do that yet, but that was definitely new. We hadn't seen that yet. Okay, so we found Alzara again, and we're going to see if we get something different this time.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. So he's telling us that there are 8 red letters, which we will only ever read 7 of. And apparently there's missing artwork, which I don't know if that has to do with anything. I don't know how you would know that there's missing artwork on the wall, but that's definitely very interesting. And I'm wondering if he's kind of giving us clues to how we need to go about putting this blueprint together in order to get to certain permanent additions that we need. So we're going to continue and see what else we can find. All right, now the basement was permanently down now. So now we can use the elevator to get in here, and we're going to see, still don't know what that is. We got a key card elevator. Does that unlock it? I don't know what this does. Maybe makes the elevator work? I don't know. Let's see if we can use our silver key. It will not. Okay. Cannot work. But I don't know what this does. Oh my goodness, I finally got that. Also, before I check out what this does, we're going to turn off the gymnasium, turn on the dark room, turn on the garage, and we'll leave the key card thing good there. The worst part about that puzzle is if you got it, you could not reset it. So we've got a switch here. We opened up that area outside. Oh, it looks like a mine. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start with each new day with 2 diamonds. Oh, nice. Okay, so we might not ever need the breaker room again, to be honest, now that we've solved that one. So we've got another permanent opening. All right, let's keep going and see what else we can do. Okay, so I found the office, and I got a note here that says the antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So we know that we need a lever to get into the antechamber. Okay, so now in the security room, I found a note that said all red cards are lies and all blue cards tell the truth. So there may be a blue card with a safe code that actually has the safe code on it. So this one we know is a lie. I tried a different combination like the 0938. I tried 3809, 8390. Nothing seemed to work. So we're going to have to keep our eye out for another card. Okay, so here we found a note in the servants' quarters that say there are 12 major keys. So that must mean, like, when we found the car key, we found a safe box key. I know there's a basement key somewhere. There are a lot of keys that we are missing. And I'm not sure how we're going to find them, but we're going to do it. Okay, so we just lit a blue flame down here in the mine shaft. I'm not really sure what that does, but it possibly did something. Maybe something else we have to do at some point, finding some more of these and flipping them. Okay, so we found the draft room, and we were able to add the solarium permanently charged draft pool, which means you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. So hopefully that's going to help us out, and hopefully it's like a permanent thing as well. I also found a calendar here, which says day 1. So we started on a Saturday, and if my time is correct, November 19th is where we will be at right now, because we're 13 days in, and we did open the bomb shelter. So let's go see if we can open up the timed safe in there. All right, it opened. So we get a gem. Is that something there? And we get one of the red envelopes that was mentioned by Alzara. Okay, so dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorable with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly air of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I had felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice as shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusion I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies are now surfaced as well, surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land, we all dream of the land where the strangling crimson curtains drape across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and unabsolved. Courtney. Interesting. Oh, that's what the gem was sitting on. Very interesting. Okay, so that gave us a little bit of story. But honestly, not much else from what it seems. So we're going to continue on with our journey. Okay, so I opened the solarium, and we got a note that says, Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is unexpected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. So cloister ground access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. So I don't know if I remember the cloister. All right, we got a key. Definitely needed that. Oh, we've got a... All right, there we go. So we got the allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. So I'm assuming that's where it says permanently. That means every time we start, we're going to get 2 coins. Okay, so that's going to be helpful. All right, so we got the Rumpus Room again. We're going to go ahead and give Alzara a coin. Let's check around, make sure we're not missing anything like a key or something like that. Not seeing anything, so let's go ahead and put a coin in.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so there was nothing new with that there. Nothing that kind of gave us a hint like when you talked about the red envelopes. So we're just going to keep going. Okay, we just solved the other puzzle box that I found in the trading post, which is in the shed area. So now we have an allowance of raised by 2. So that means we should start with 4 coins, I would assume. Maybe not. I don't know if that's actually a permanent addition. It doesn't look like I have any coins now, so that might not be something that's a permanent addition. Could be just something you do to permanently raise it by 2 for the whole day. So we'll just have to find out. Oh, there we go. So we collect our allowance here at the beginning. So we got 4 coins like I thought we did. So it said, Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premise during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing the estate as at least operating at baseline standards of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anna Babbage, house manager. All right, so we've pulled the cloister, so we're going to go ahead and use the 3 that we have, and supposedly we can sit between the angel statues, right? I mean, there has to be a way to get in there. Now, granted, I found that clue on another day, but I would think that it would still apply. There we go. Okay, it took me a few minutes. Had to be facing it. Watch us not find anything useful. Okay, we got some coins. It's probably also something with the angel statue as well. Some more coins. Yep, we got a... Oh, permanent allowance, so we've raised it by 2. So we should be getting 6 coins every time we start. It says, Mr. Nagula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Okay, but there doesn't seem to be much else here except to boost your allowance every day. So that's a positive. Okay, so we just found a prism key in the music room. Now, I don't know if you always find it in this one or if it is just random, but this is the first time I've seen it. And it says the prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in the green hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you would draw floor plans of that same color. So that could come in handy when we need a specific room. Okay, so we unlocked the workshop, and I was able to craft the shovel detector, which is the metal detector and the shovel combined. Okay, so greater chance of finding money and keys, much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. So that'll come in very, very helpful. Oh, now I just dug up the key to the secret garden. Unfortunately, I've blocked myself out in the house. So this is the first time I've ever seen this key. Finding it won't be easy, so I don't even know where it goes, to be honest. I'm assuming it's probably to one of the green areas that probably has a locked door that's not a normal one. And we just found the broken lever, which I believe we need the greenhouse for that one, but I have never run into the greenhouse, which could also be where the secret garden key goes as well. Unfortunately, we're probably not going to get to use that right now. Okay, so I was able to open the tomb in the little shed area, and so apparently the way that one works is every time you pick a dead end, it adds more money into the tomb. So it says Simon. So here's where it all ends for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than itself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition and family tradition. 3 as strong, these are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memory, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate a tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if my morbid example And if by my morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within those damp halls plants you in a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than the oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recomposed from the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. So far, I'm not seeing anything particular in the tombs other than the note. Oh. I'm supposed to give it something? We'll have to keep that in mind. That has to come down for some reason. Wait a minute. These angels match something that was in the chapel. And they each had numbers under them. And luckily I took a photo of each one because I noticed that they had a Roman numeral underneath of them. Alright, so we're going to put these in the order that they belong. Just finished taking a look around. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Alright, so let me go ahead and pull up those pictures that I took. Luckily, I thought to do that. I mean, I have been wandering this game for the past couple days now, playing when I can, and just recording and just leaving in the important things. Okay, so the first one is the angel that looks like a farmer that is holding a hoe, which would be her, so I'm assuming we go ahead and put that down. Okay, 2 is the one that looks like the chef holding a pizza, like spatula. Okay, so that would be her. 3 looks like it's a farmer with a pitchfork. I know there are like angels all over here. It's a paintbrush. It's a broom. Were there any up around here? Ah, here we go. All right, so 4 would be the one that looks like a chimney sweep. Looks like a maid. Maybe a jockey. A queen. Here we go. Chimney sweep. Okay, 5 is the maid with the broom. Here we go. Okay, 5, 6 is the jockey. Which I believe it's this one. Okay, and then the last one is the queen. Haha. I am so glad I noticed those and took a picture. Although, watch us get down here and we won't see anything. The catacombs. Evacuation tunnel reservoir. It's an underground map. We have death. I mean, which makes sense in the catacombs. Hopefully I'm not missing like any coins or keys or anything like that. I wish I had the metal detector right now, but this was just the start of my playthrough again. There's a big arrow, so we're going to continue to look over here. Okay, but I don't see anything. There is nothing here. So it could be there's something else that we need to do. Perhaps something else that we need to open somewhere else. I mean, this game is massive and it gets so confusing and it's so hard to pull the things that you really need or find the items that you really need, unfortunately. It's a 2 there, 2 and 7. A 3, 2, 7, 3. BA. Perhaps it's a code for something. I don't know what yet, but we're gonna keep investigating. Okay, so I spent some time looking around, and when I was looking at the death statue, I noticed you could pull the scythe down. There we go. And we have unlocked another passage. And it looks like he's pointing to the reservoir. Let me get in my little note thing on my phone and put down these numbers that we have seen here. You know, just in case they are important. So we have a 2, a 7, and a 3. And I don't know if those are helpful, but it's got letters BA, which that could actually be the basement. Ooh, maybe this is where we're going to find the basement key, because I know that we need that. And we have to eventually get to the foundation again, which honestly has been hard. Okay, here's the abandoned mine that was actually mentioned. In the notes in the mine. Now, I may have edited that out because, like I said, I have been playing this game a lot. And it just has a lot in it. That might be where the vault is. So I edited out unimportant things, but basically what it had said is that there was one mine cart left in the mine that they just couldn't move, so I can't do anything in that spot yet, so we're going to go ahead and pull this out to see maybe if we can get behind it from this direction. I still haven't gone anywhere but this underground area. Oh, there we go, basement. Okay, so 2 is the concealed entrance, 7 was the torch chamber, and 3 is the cliffside exit. Oh, I think we see that at outside, so that might make it an easier way for us to get to this area, so we don't have to go through all that stuff again. Did get a floppy disk, which will upgrade one of our rooms randomly. I'm not seeing much in here other than that, so let's just keep on keeping on. Okay, here we are in the reservoir. There's definitely something over there, but we can't get to the boat. I do know, I think the reservoir is in the pump room, so it might be one of those things we have to empty it. Here as well, except for we need a special key, I believe, to get into there. And that might actually be where the fountain is. I'm thinking that might be the fountain. So there's really nothing else here that I'm noticing. It's like I said, we're probably going to have to get the pump room. I have not seen the pump room since I got it the first time. That's my only complaint about this game is I wish it was a little easier to pull cards. I wish you could keep certain items, or like before you end for the day, like maybe they let you keep a certain item or, you know, something like that, or a certain amount of keys, you know, or something like that, just to make things slightly easier, because this is extremely difficult having to go through all this stuff all over again, and sometimes you don't even get the same things from, you know, restart after restart after restart. You just never see it again. And, you know, that unfortunately that, you know, it happens in this game. So I wish there was just a way to do something about that. All right, everyone, so I finally located the code for the apple orchard that is over here. Now, I'm not sure if it's going to be in my video, because like I said, I have deleted a lot of it because a lot of it's just open, you know, stuff and things like that. Now, I found it by, just so you know, in case you're playing, using this as a walkthrough or a way to find certain puzzles, but where you find it is you have to have the magnifying glass. You have to have the breaker room and being able to keep the lights on in the dark room, or the shelter, I believe it is, that's over in the shed area. If you get the shelter, it makes all the red rooms not work. So that means that the dark room will stay lit. You're going to find a picture that shows the apple orchard and a tree. And if you use the magnifying glass on the tree, you'll find the code 1128. So we're going to go ahead and enter that now. There we go. I swear I work on this game like just nonstop, and sometimes you come across things and other times you don't. So the apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20. Okay, so unlocking these things seems to really kind of help bolster what you start the day with. And it seems like you really need this stuff kind of like as soon as you possibly can, because it's definitely going to come in hand. Now let's go ahead and take a look. I know, oh, here's another one of those nozzles where we can turn and it lights the flame. It looks like we might need 2 more, perhaps. I don't know if that's the only 2 we have to light, but there are 2 there in the back. I would assume those have to be lit as well. I'm not sure what that's going to open, but obviously it's going to open something. Now, I have yet to find the other 2. Sundial. I mean, that looked like something there. Too bad we can't eat some of the apples. All right, let's take a look what we got. Okay, so Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. So, Robert Nogolia, groundskeeper. Among many commission duties I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epstein's death and the ensuring closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. So that must be where that key that I found like a few days ago goes. But unfortunately, you don't control what pops up when you dig for it, which sucks. Okay, so the soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the west and east wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room positioned has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in its greenhouse. Okay, so it says barren land, poor soil, good soil, rich soil. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electric power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pot. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I found a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastement to probe for the practical particulars for the third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rhina depicted in the chapel. Okay, so there are some things that actually we have already figured out. Little things pointing at different puzzles. Like the one how to open up the gate and stuff. We actually came across that early on in a note from Anne. And I believe it was in the solarium, I think, is where we got that note. And unfortunately, I have locked myself in yet again because I am not getting good draws for the ground. So we have to start the day over, and we'll see what new things we can accomplish. Obviously, we only have one more permanent addition that we can add Really wish I could keep my inventory, but it's just not something that happens. So let's go ahead and call it a day and start over. All right, so we found another one of the torches. And this was in the schoolhouse, which is over by the shed. So it could very well mean that there is another one that's going to show up in the tool house as well to pull, since these are all outside. So we'll just have to keep our eyes open and hope that we run into it. And right here you can see it was back behind this little stove area. All right, so we just opened the block to the antechamber. And it looks like it's been opened on this side. So we have to find a way to get there as soon as possible. So I'm going to work this through, see if we're able to do that. All right, we were able to do it. So we're going to go ahead and go into the antechamber. And there's our basement key. Okay, what's it say? To continue up, you must go down. All right, so we made it to the antechamber. I got 19 steps left. There are still a lot of secrets. I have collected a lot of crap. So I'm just going to continue, and then I will bring you guys in when I get back to the foundation again. I don't know if I have enough steps to actually make it there. In this part of the playthrough, I might have to start back over. But I'm going to see if I can pull maybe the vault or the area that needs the battery pack, something like that. You know, maybe I can even get the car keys, but I wonder if this is like as far as we... Like, once you fill this up, if you can't get any more inventory, that does make me wonder, because I can't scroll down or anything. So, very curious how that works. But I'll bring you in when we get back into the basement. All right, everyone. So, I know I found the basement key, but unfortunately, I wasn't thinking, and it was in my normal inventory, and I ran out of steps and lost it. So, I'm very upset and angry at myself. I've been playing a few more days trying to get back to the antechamber. It has not happened. But I have finally found the car keys with the car. But unfortunately, I haven't found the breaker box yet. But we're going to see if we can do anything with the car other than like just drive it. Maybe there will be something in here. Okay, looks like a note. It says the drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay, so does that mean there's something in the back? Ooh, we got an upgrade disc. And nothing useful. So that honestly, it wasn't. Honestly, was not helpful at all. Well, I guess I'll be pulling you guys back in when I do something that's like slightly useful or I find the antechamber again. Okay, so we just found the broken lever and the greenhouse, and we're able to open the south side of the antechamber. So I'm going to shoot for that one and see if I'm able to pull it off. And if I am, I will bring you guys into it when we find the basement key again. Okay, we have made it into the antechamber again from the south. We're taking the key and we are going straight to the freaking basement. Although I don't think I don't have it open just yet, but let's hope that I can get there. Once I get there, I'll bring you guys back in. All right, everyone. So I got locked out of getting to the foundation because I had come up here. I got one-way rooms, right? Or ones that face this way. Then I had come all the way back here, started building this way, was hoping I could get a room that came up here. I got all rooms that either came this way or was a blocked room. I was able to get a code check, and I code checked the basement key. Okay, so now on my next playthrough, when I come back another day, I just have to find the code check, and then we can hopefully get to the basement. I might wait until I bring, get through to the foundation before I code check the key if I get the code check. But as soon as I'm able to do that, I will bring you guys back. All right, everyone, we finally made it. I got the passageway. Then luckily I found the code check right before I was running out of doorways to be able to go through. And we are back down in the basement with still quite a few steps to go. So let's go ahead and use the basement key. Now, I don't know what's in here, but I'm assuming we needed to get down in here. Okay, looks like we can go back there, but let's kind of just take a look, make sure we don't miss anything over here. Might be something back there. Like we might be able to get over there. I don't know, let's kind of just do a once over back here. That looks like something. Hopefully we needed nothing else. I will be so sad if I have to do all this again. This has just been one difficult game. Because, like I've said earlier, nothing hits correctly, at the times you need it, unfortunately. Can I push it over? Okay, we can raise it. Lower. Okay, well, I'm not sure where exactly we can push this. Because this looks like this can go too. Oh, there's a green button up there. Okay, so we have to get over there, it looks like. But how do we... Oh. Oh, is this something? Oh, I can't get over there, though. Because there looks like there's stairs over there. It's just figuring out how to get to it is the problem. Let's see, how far can I pull this back? Oh, I made it over there, but it just dropped me down. See if this will fit over here. I think it will. Aha, there we go. Okay. Now, I might have to pull that other one back, but we'll have to see. Because I'm not... I don't even know if that'll fit in there. Okay, let's see if I can get through there. Okay, here we go. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Antechamber entry control. The north level is in the underground. East lever is in the Great Hall. South lever is in the greenhouse. And west lever is the secret garden. Oh, good. That was enough. Okay. Oh, this is the other side of the boat. Oh, and there's that. Oh. Yeah, so we have to figure out how we have to do this. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to go all the way back into the outside. Okay, you found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the machinarium to your drafting pool? Yes, we want to add that. I don't know what that is. I'm really hoping the basement is now permanently open. I don't know if that counts. I really don't know, and I don't want to have to go after the key again. Because how are you supposed to know what you're supposed to do if, like, this is the first time you're getting here? And I have a feeling we have to go into that area over there. Yeah, we have to get there. I have to be able to get to that area over there. I wish I would have known to pull that back because I could have gotten in there. I don't really know if I have enough walking. But I guess we're going to have to see. So I'll bring you guys back in if I'm able to make it. Okay, there we go. So I used the basement key into the fountain. I used the boiler or the pump room to drain the water for that. Now, supposedly, the basement stays open. So we'll just have to figure out if that's true or not. Yeah, see, this is now open. I really don't know if I have enough footsteps to get to get back to the area, but supposedly it's all supposed to stay open. So we will find out if I don't, because I know the fountain will stay drained. Supposedly if you drain that, you can drain that as well, and it'll make it so you can use the boat to get across the area. I still don't get what that does. Maybe that brings the elevator down if you somehow unlock this first, but I don't think it's possible to unlock this first. It's over here. Now this lifts it up, right? Okay, Foreman's log 608-53-1918. Almost after 3 years in the tunnel, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant evacuation or excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being able to share any of the work with the world maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they reopen. Okay, so more than likely, this is the group of people that created the extra room here. Oh. So we must need to go back to the one. Okay, for every time the landing comes back up, I'm just going to try the switches that it allows me to get to. Oh, I could get to that if I was on that side. Ooh, the only problem is... This is quite the puzzle, because I see how we're supposed to be able to do it. So we've got to lower it again. I don't think that's... Wait a minute. Did that go to it? Yes, okay. I'm thinking this is it. I think we made it, guys. I'll never make it. That opened it, though. Maybe we don't have to run there. I don't have much health left. Or walking power. I've got 4 now. But we got to 46. The problem is we'll never make it there. We don't have enough health. So hopefully all this stuff stays. We might have to run back into the underground of the fountain again to double check it. Or into the basement, actually. Yeah, I've got 1 left. I'm not making it. See, I'm so close. But I didn't unlock the antechamber this time because I didn't know I was going to have to. And I've only got 2 lives left. I'm just going to have to hope it all saves. All right, everyone, we are on day 25. I am going to go down to the area, open up the area in the fountain, if it is accessible, and then I'm going to work my way into hopefully getting into the antechamber. When I get to the antechamber, I will bring you all back. All right, everyone, so we hit the room 46 lock again. I should have enough health to get there. I'm sitting at 28 right now. Hopefully I do. And we're going to head to that door and collect our inheritance. This has been a very long game for me. This has taken quite a few days, you know, over a lot of time. And at times it's been enjoyable and at times it's been extremely frustrating. But I'm glad to finally maybe reach the end of it. Should just be a straight shoot down here. I keep double checking because I'm low. I'm getting low, but I just want to make sure I am going in the right direction. So it should be completely straight and then just to the left a little. Let's buy a little tomato soup there. Get a couple more just in case. All right, here we go. Here's the antechamber. Just got to come around here. There it is. I was going to say, if they make me have a key. I used my last key to get to the area.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds, or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Okay, so it said the next day. Oh, it looks like the main table changed. Inheritance trophy, reach room 46. So the inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Now see, that's one of the places I had not located was the trophy room. The trophies of Mount Holly, a recognition of outstanding excellence. So we got the inheritance, Dare Bird trophy, reach room 46 in dare mode. Oh, reach room 46 in curse mode? Oh, no, thank you. Trophy of speed, reach 46 in under an hour. Oh my god, that you just have to get super lucky. I don't know, maybe you could like do it if you've already played the game. Maybe that's possible to do that. About the entire showroom, diploma trophy, ace the classroom, final exam. I didn't see that one. Complete the trophy case, solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank. I wonder what that is. Unlock all realm sigils. I didn't see any apparently. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I don't know how that's done. Trophy invention. I did create 3 out of 8. A logical trophy. Win 40 parlor games. Bullseye trophy. Solve 40 board puzzles. I got 8. Explorer's trophy. Complete the Mount Holly directory. And full house trophy. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. That would be kind of hard to do. Yeah, so it basically starts over. I wonder what the other permanent addition was. They never did add the basement. I'm assuming this is the same. Yeah. So that's all the same. All right, everyone. That is Blue Prince. And I feel like he's blue because I punched him in the nose because he frustrated me beyond belief. But, I mean, it does feel good. Having finally beat the game, like I said, this took me hours and days to complete. I would spend a couple hours in the evening after my daughter went to bed trying my best just to solve everything. At times I was just recording, I was muted, because I was going through things that, had already been seen and, stuff like that. And, I know this game's going to it took me a lot of editing to do this, to cut out, just the repetitive stuff that's, been seen, or maybe on the days where I got blocked in completely and, wasn't able to do anything. But, it's definitely an interesting concept. Reminds me of Betrayal: A House on Hill, which is a board game, if you don't know about it. And it does tiles as well. And depending on where the tiles go, it opens up certain things, or it might cause a curse, or, something like that along the lines. So, it definitely felt like that, but oh my goodness, like it was just, there were days that you didn't even advance anything. You saw nothing new. I had days where there were never any items in the room, and like I didn't, pick a room that caused that. It was just, it's all randomized. And, it's kind of neat that you can go back and try different modes. I don't think I want to play Cursed or Nightmare. That sounds awful, because this already felt like a nightmare at times, even though, like I said, I did enjoy it. I liked the puzzles. They weren't too difficult. They were kind of easy to figure out after a while once you got used to everything and stuff like that. But I hope you all enjoyed watching the playthrough of this. Please leave me a comment down below. Leave me a like, subscribe if you haven't, and I'll see you next time. Bye.